Testing. 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 Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, there's a couple things I want to do. A monument's a good idea. Put monuments in here. Anyway, there's a couple things I want to do before I get started. It's probably gonna be like 10 minutes or so. 20 minutes maybe. First is I want to update stream schedule. Oh, it worked. Got pinched. What is a stipulation? That is a great question. Stipulation is a restriction that's artificially forced upon you. And I'm trying to write a paste bin right now about what the stipulation actually. The stipulations are all set by the person who requested the variety day, aka Dustin. Akil does stipulation drafts. I mean, sometimes you learn stuff by stipulation drafting. Also a pretty good way to lose money. Work. I didn't realize I know action. I actually know nothing about standard. I know absolutely nothing. Well, I know a tiny bit based on like just small. Like I never watched a standard match, but I loosely followed Lolo doing the arena champs. There's one Spider-Man card played in the Rakdos discard pile. Yeah, isn't like web sense web, or is that not mayhem? I don't know if that's a mayhem card. Spider sense. Is Spider sense a mayhem card? And web not mayhem. I see. Neat. I've got all the cards for standard, so not a big deal. Standard is it spells or green cub? Really? Is that true? I feel like standard was being touted as being very healthy. On the last standard challenge 2 days ago, there's 4 Demir Excruciators in the top 8. What's your record got to be to top 8 a standard challenge? Oh, 7 wins. So 7 and 2 to make top 8. Not bad. Any like big events recently? Magic Spotlight Richmond. Oh, what about Landfall? What happened to Landfall? Is Landfall dead? Richmond was how long ago? Richmond was a week and a half ago? 4 Landfalls in the top 8? Rakdos Rummaging? What's this? That's like a Phoenix deck. Oh, there's one Carnage Crimson Chaos here. Figure out what this card is. Ah, it's what's the card? I can see its art. I can see its Omen Path art, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. Kind of neat. I didn't post a going online message. Oh, Demis. Hello. Taking care of a couple clerical things before I actually get started here. You planning on trying Slay the Spire too? Not really. Not really. Mostly because I don't think that it would have to be like a variety thing, and I'm not really in a position to do the variety stuff without, you know, without it being hashtag sponsored. So I mean, you know, am I interested in it as a person? Yeah, I am. But am I gonna play it like on stream? Probably not. What time do I stop streaming? Get pinched. Doing a little bit of clerical work before we get going. So yeah, the crap is pretty good. I like it. When is the qualifier play-in? I don't know. I should probably check that out. When is the qualifier? MTG Arena announcement. Oh, center. March 21st. The best of one qualifier plan. Yeah, Lola kicked me off the set review, so I have to try and become good enough at standard so that he like me again. Actually, in reality, I told Lola that I was going to step away from the set review because of time zone stuff and also the fact that, you know, well, mostly time zone stuff, to be honest. And he's trying like really hard. It's a little endearing. He's trying really hard to keep me around. But I have to break his heart. Well, I have to also say that I can't do these set reviews at midnight anymore. it's not working. Okay, I just updated my stream schedule on Discord. That's pretty much what I was doing for the last like 10 minutes. I meant to do that earlier, but I just had about actually being a little bit more on top of, you know, being clear about when I'm streaming. And I'm like, I thought to myself that I don't know how to put the Discord timestamp where it's not stupid with other especially Europe time zones. But then I realized if I just put a specific date on it, it just doesn't really matter. So that's how I decided to resolve it. But I think the schedule on Discord works now. It is a little cool but rude. MTG working fine for you. Hello, Sandbouncy. I stopped playing for a week because it's been laggy AF. Are you playing on mobile? Desktop, interesting. No, I haven't had any issues. I'm on Steam. Are you on Steam? Not Steam. Okay, I'm on Steam. I haven't had any issues. I don't know if it's related at all. Woo! All right. So, finally going to introduce the day because I just wanted to update my my command, and I also wanted to update my stream schedule on Discord. So we're doing Variety Day. Normally speaking, we were going to do Kingdom Hearts, but Dustin has decided to switch gears a little. That we're doing Stipulations and Standard. Dustin sent me a list of 12 sets of 5 cards, which is a lot of things I can pick and choose from. I just started with the top one. And as long as this is my starting position, this is my starting place for the deck, I think that's all that matters. So first of all, with this set of cards, hey sorry, hey Zelen. With this set of cards, it's kind of strange, right? Right off the bat, we have Ashling Rekindled, which helps cast 4 mana cards, and then we have 0 4-mana cards. So we have to fill the deck in with more 4-mana cards. How many? Okay, if you have 25 lands, how many cards do I actually have to spare in this deck? Like 22? Not the worst. Please close the door. Okay, I will do. You're on the night train to Italy? What are you doing in Italy? It could be the other way around. Oh, Poppergeddon too. Oh, you got 2 Scotties talking to you. Double the Scotty. You're gonna play Magic. Is it Poppergeddon too? Just like me? Oh, yeah, I'm playing some Magic. I'm playing some Magic the Gathering. Anyway, we have Ashling, which cares about mana cost 4, right? We have Lila that cares about multicolor instants and sorcery specifically. I said Wednesday. Is today not Wednesday? If today's a bad day, I can literally switch gears in a dime. It's Tuesday? Oh. Oh. I see. It's because I'm in Asia. Thank you. Which Pokemon should you live with? The one that you love and respect and can commit to a dedicated marriage? Yeah, I just started with the top. Anyway, we want some amount of multicolor instants and sorceries. We want some amount of mana cost 4 stuff. Well, rather, mana cost 4 stuff gets a little bit better with Ashling. Clearly, there's like a little bit of a discard theme here going. these 3 cards specifically care about discarding. I mean, like, naturally speaking, something a multicolor instance of sorcery with mana cost 4 or greater that discards could be a thing that we could do, that we could look at. You could have multiple Pokemon? Wow, yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. We're open-minded here. In Poco Puro. Poco. I missed the reason for standard. Is it because it's good now, or are you training for something? No, we're doing standard stipulations. This is variety day. Stipulations are all set by Dustin. This is a request. The only standard event that's coming up of like competitive relevance for me is a historic qualifier in like a month or something. But you know, I'm just probably not gonna play that, to be honest. Gosh, I wish I could. Can you Scryfall? Oh, you can do a little bit of syntax. I'll probably just use Scryfall anyway for this. I'll have a miserable time. Historic is like the Wild West, though. Historic is exciting and fresh and fun. It's always like the Wild West. Where are my gems at? I use them all to win boxes. What do you want? How many boxes did you win in the end, Lala? Did you end up winning any more? You stopped at 4? So you won 4 in a row and then you just stopped. Stop when you're ahead? I see your profile's hidden, set to hidden on 17 lands. Not sharing your glory with the world. Is it bad for your mental to put yourself on the leaderboard? Let's see. How do I do is multicolor? Can I do is gold? No. How do I search for only multicolor cards? Oh, is gold is here on this? Apparently not. Oh no, that's whack. But it actually might work. What's today's plan? We're doing stipulation standard. Oh, is this it? Oh, we can put Jeskai Rev in this deck. What is plot? Also, I don't need this anymore if I'm not using it. This count as mono. This count as in mono value 6, yeah. Ooh, Ashling's Command. Well, that just makes sense in this deck. I have no idea if this is like remotely fast enough. This is like full Jeskai colors. Wait, is the only thing we can copy that has mana value 4 or greater? You're buying a flight, tickets to tournaments or standard and still mostly playing limited? Huh. I mean, you're just trolling what's fun. I don't know, why are you playing standard even? Actions Command's like the only one, and just got Rev as well. Yeah, but we want to build like a good deck. To be honest, good decks are probably made up of cheap cards anyway. In standard, there's Helix. Normalize is garbage here. There's a lot of legendaries as well. I think Cool Barut is probably the most interesting card here because it seems extremely bad. So we have to figure out how to make this like good. Oh, the Adgast Nosen? I should probably take a break. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. If it'll let me. Oh, true. So there is Monument. So some consideration. So here, on this side is the stuff that's supposed to be in the deck. Right? And then this stuff is the stuff that's considerations. So there's like multicolor hard-hitting cards that can be cast easily off of Ashling. By traditional, do you mean best of 3? Those machines, huh? I don't know what that means. I don't even know what a traditional style of deck building is. As far as I'm aware, there's not even such a thing as a deck building style. I do need lands, yeah. Malcolm discards. Team Core Scholar discards. Ang flickers something. I'm guessing discarding is like a way bigger aspect of this. Whoa, Narset. Yo. Narset's kind of hype here. Professor Zay exists. Sokka Bold Boomeranger exists. Bandit Attachment exists. Broadside Barrage exists. Ral exists. Ral is powerful. Ooh, ill-timed. Oh. Glacial Dragon Hunt exists. This card's kind of good here. I say quote unquote good like I have any context for standard, which I don't. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Like, truly. Lila's only like a small bonus too. Abandoned Attachment still seems kind of whatever. I don't know how I feel about Grand without lessons. I feel like a big part of Grand is actually having the discount. This deck is already like pretty heavy on 3s, so like Narset seems, I mean, especially if we want Broadside Barrage, seems kind of tough. Ral can be cast off of Ashling. Then what does Ral actually do for us? We have a lot of creatures. Sonic Shrieker? Used it as a buffer. What does buffer mean? Because in my understanding, buffer is like improved stats. Is that like some sort of like Prof's eidetic memory type situation? I guess we have to figure out oh wait, that's still there. Prof's is banned, really? We'll let Destro fall first. I didn't realize that was still. Congratulations on your marble, Destro. Well done, well played. But I like these spells a lot actually. I don't know if ill-timed actually makes a whole lot of sense, but it's funny because you can't really deck build without knowing what the meta is. It's like what are you playing for? What are your reactive spells for? Like your reactive spells completely depend on what's in the meta. Um, so we're just gonna have to guess because I'm not gonna go looking into what the meta is. And also the meta in Bronze League is probably gonna be, and my MMR is probably gonna be. Well, I mean, otherwise you're just putting cards blind, like with no real purpose. I mean, which you can play cards that you like. That's fine. The whole idea of constructed is to play answers that line up well against the perceived threats. But in the absence of that, we're just guess whatever. Fine. Guessing is cool. We have a lot of I mean, so there's two types of Magic, right? There's competitive constructed and there's kitchen table. Kitchen table has like sort of like, you know, you can make your sort of like house rules and you can just play whatever you want. And that's fine, right? But like, you know, if we're going to build a deck and have we either have two purposes. Either A, play the cards that bring me the most joy, or B, try to optimize the shell in what we within the constraints that we have to try and match up best against what we're seeing. And honestly, it could be either one. But if you expect other people to be playing by the same rules as you are, that's not possible in Arena. So like, I mean, like I think that's a way to have fun in Arena. Like you can be playing by your own rules, but your opponents will not be playing by those same rules, most likely. And I see this. It's kind of funny. I see it all the time online and such when people make complaints about Arena. It's that they are playing by their own rules. They're trying to have fun, and they're upset that other people aren't doing the same thing. Which I'm like, you can't expect other people to be playing the same game you are. That's fine. Hey, congratulations, Derp. I mean, but also, Dustin, I'm assuming that you don't get like all salty and angry when your opponent plays like Badger Mole Cub and like kills you on turn 4 or whatever. I mean, it could just be that you remember the high heights and the big losses the most. Although those results literally say, I guess, that I mean, what does serious mean? I like Broadside Barrage and Glacial Dragon Hunt. Maybe I should just max out on those. I think breaking the format is the best part about Constructed. whenever you attack the meta in a specific angle. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Oh, you can add a message to that? Have I missed messages? Oh yeah. Oh no, you just sent a message. Thank you for the animated emote. Yeah, it looks great. Because it's like, what's the point? I mean, it's the point of the game. Some people's goal for Magic is to try to win as much as possible. Lala, this is stipulation draft. Or stipulation deck. Stipulation, we're doing stipulation constructed. It looks like we have, so the cards on the left are the cards that we are starting with that we must play. Where's the joy? Some people find joy in trying to optimize a deck. I don't know, like, is that foreign? Is that strange? What's the theme of this one? It seems like, based on me looking at it, I'm gonna have to figure it out. There's 3 cards here that care about discarding. Wait, 3 or 2? Oh, there's 1 card here that cares about discarding, but technically 3 cards that do the discarding. I mean, this entire discussion is the entire push and pull struggle with Commander versus competitive Magic. Is that the goal of Commander is to maximize the fun of everyone at the table. So you have to have rules, you have to like communicate with your people you're playing with. The goal of Commander, from my understanding, mostly is not to win. I mean, yeah, it's figuring out a shell around the 5 cards that we're given is pretty interesting, right? Like, I've pulled aside multicolor cards that discard, besides Ashlyn's command, right? Mana value 4 or greater gets a little bit better with Aisling herself. Itself? I don't know. I mean, I don't think anyone is saying that you can't have fun playing casual Magic. I don't think anyone's made that claim. It's just that some people have fun playing competitive Magic. I think we need like actual good removals. I think we need to max out on Glacial Dragon Hunts. Wait, what does Glacial Dragon Hunt even do? I have to read this card. Start an all-9 card this way. Build timed also seems really, really good here. I want to try 1 Rao. What does Narset even do? Greatest mana value amongst cards discarded this way? This guy just... I don't know if Jeskai Rev will actually do anything here. Because I kind of want to discard lands too. Whenever you attack? You feel like people can't have fun variety and play weird cards and still be competitive? I mean, if they have purpose, they can. They absolutely can. Like, rogue decks are the essence of competitive Magic. I don't necessarily know if you can fully make the claim that I will ignore all of my opponents and claim to be competing to the best of my ability. I could try one Jeskai Rev. Plus, also, they get discounted with Ashling. Like, Ashling is really good at casting Jeskai Rev. I feel like we're going to try this deck and maybe just tweak the numbers. I don't know how I feel about Narset. There's already a lot of creatures at 3 mana slot. Discard 3 Casey Jones. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage. In the same way, I don't think I want that. I don't know how I feel about Professor Zay. I don't think Abandoned Attachments is very strong. What does this do? That's such a pipe dream, but I'm thinking about it because it's a 2 mana card. I could try Monument. I could try see how Monument plays here. Becomes tapped. Malcolm does seem a little bit better than Grand. Without the cheap spells, I don't know if Ral is worth it anymore. Because, like, I feel like I'm going to be putting a lot of creatures in this deck, so it's going to play out pretty mid-rangey. What's like a cheap? It's like an actual cheap removal in Standard. Firebending Lesson. What else we got? Ah, probably want Lightning Helix. Well, Glacial Dragon Hunt might be better than Lightning Helix, but Lightning Helix gains life, which is a huge deal. I really like Dragon Hunt here, actually. Especially if we're going to be playing Monument in any capacity. Whenever you attack, so we want to like attack. So we do want the cheap creatures. So I think Malcolm's actually pretty good here. I don't know how many Malcolms we want necessarily, but I think Malcolm's actually quite good. I'm also a big fan of Ashling's command here, I think. Maybe we should just like not worry too much about having too many expensive cards. Don't know how many lands we want total necessarily. But Monument actually being able to make treasures to cast expensive cards. Oh, so you want us to play in best of 3? We can try best of 3. I don't think Professor Zay is good enough. I don't think Grand nor Professor Zay makes it here. It doesn't matter. When I'm testing something, committing to a full best of 3 match sometimes is a little long because like halfway through I'm just like I need to change stuff. This is a lot of 3 mana cards. It is pretty bad for judging consistency. Right. So if I play 5 cheap cards here. Get Lost exists. Get Lost is pretty good. How many cards that we actually have that actually discard here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not bad. Well, one costs 3 mana. So it's literally 50% more expensive. What is Slick Shot, by the way? Hmm? I don't know what Slick Shot is. Is that the gold 2 damage card? Like sequence? Whenever you cast your second spell, each turn investigate. Your Drake, Osmium. Each. This card doesn't look very good to me, but I'll try it. What is this? Neat. Oh, Roaring Furnace. Set a Dragon Hunt. Dragon Hunt discards. I'm gonna try 1 and 1 because, like, what do I know? I've never played this deck. But I mean, I would think that Glacial Dragon Hunt is like way better. Whoa, Gobin. Can't flip Gobin though. I want cheap cards now. Seam Rip does seem good. I like Seam Rip. I like Fire Magic. I like Torch. Monument does make treasures. Are you talking about for Fleam? Fleam is in. Ashton can't add black for Fleam? What does tempo mean? I guess Boomerang Basics is a tempo card. That was suggested before. This might be enough cheap stuff. Maybe I can afford like a... Tempo means buying time controlling the field to either overwhelm or play something big. I guess that's not too far off from what I would guess my definition would be. This is a... Well, the buying time aspect specifically. The buying time aspect. Aang is a really, really good Magic card. I'm kind of surprised Aang isn't played more. Aang is like super duper strong. I'm gonna play a one-off Consult. Or maybe just an extra land, I don't know. Torch in a Monument to Endurance deck actually gets much, much better. What if 25 lands is enough? It's considering 26. What's even in standard? Like land-wise. All the shocks are in standard now? Cool. That means Hollowed Fountain is in? What's the other one? Oh, the mana's like pretty good then, huh? Steam Vents? Actually, maybe instead of Consult, I do want the Room. Because it also works with Aang, right? No, Turkish Spell. Ugh. The packet passage is in, yep. I think Thundering Falls is the equivalent. Verges, I think, are in standard, right? Are there any like utility lands that are good? Gosh, building this mana base. Ooh, but shocks really do help with Verges. Actually, shocks. Ooh, wow, Verges are really good. Right? Aren't Verges like super duper strong here? Agnakella? Yeah, Agnakella. Oh, Agnakella discards, right? Wow, Agnakella lethal. Let's go. I'm gonna lethal somebody with Agnakella. Oh my gosh, Quantum Riddler. What a card. Wait, should I be playing Ashiko? I'm playing Ashiko. It is a silly card. How much time do I have? 2 minutes? I gotta take a break, and then we'll do a mono when we get back. They played Slay the Spire too? Not yet. I don't really have plans in my immediate future to play it on stream either, though. I'll be right back. All right. I don't want that many tap lands here. I'm going to look up the Karsten mana table. Gosh, how are you supposed to balance out shocks and stuff? Should we just like do whatever and just see how it feels? Does anything in this gain life? I don't have any lightning helixes because I chose not to have a lightning helix. Joshua gains life. Can. Yeah, right. I just throw in whatever. My first draft honestly should just have a ton of one of fun ofs. Yeah, I think so. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Just do it. Just do whatever. Blue red is my primary. Colored fountain I think I want less of. $16 shocks, go! 16 shocks, go! Demolition Field, what a card. You play any Surveil lands usually, Dustin? I like Surveil. Pretty good. Oh, it is, yeah. Ah, crap, it is. I could probably afford a Mistrise in this deck. Can I? Mistrise is a mountain or forest. Mistrise is probably easy. What's a village? Oh, Mr. Village. Mr. I's Village seems really easy for me to cast. Really easy. Or for really easy for me to have untapped. In fact, I could just main deck 2 and probably just not put any in my sideboard, I think. What does this card do? Not good based on what? Is Anchorage just fundamentally not a good Magic card? Bad card. Ah, Spire is bad. Spire bad. I'm gonna try a Pit of Offerings. You know why? Because I hate the idea of it. It sounds really bad to me. So we're gonna try it. But I'd like to be wrong about it. You know what? I'll put another in my sideboard. Protection? Oh, I see. Speaking of graveyard, Rest in Peace exists. It makes Glacial Dragon Hunt pretty weak, but we're probably taking out Glacial Dragon Hunt in those matchups anyway. Rest in Peace exists. I have no counter spells whatsoever, but that's fine because I'm a little bit more proactive than that. I like Voice of Victory a lot. I like the idea of it a lot. Maybe even 4. Speaking of one that can do it, I don't know how to sideboard with this deck at all. I have no idea what I'm playing against. I could just go without a sideboard for now. Yeah, like why am I even sideboarding here? Like why am I sideboarding like without any sort of purpose? Oh, sure, whatever. I'll just throw whatever in. Why? Who knows? What does this card even do? I'll do it. We're just running blind here, so whatever. Another Rest in Peace. Why not? We'll figure it out as we go. Throwing a card. The gate? Opens veto? Whoa, what is this? With R? With R is cool. I like with R. Bam, perfect sideboard, perfect deck. Tip it. Dovin's Veto? How old is that card? Is that card like way too old? Founding Riddle is better? It costs 3 mana. It's so expensive. Alright, we're gonna try to give it a shot. I haven't loved taxing counter spells in matchups where I usually want negate. Because it's usually when we get into like counter spell fights, when everyone has a lot of resources. Makes it good for limited. Like negate's unplayable in limited. Painful stroke, I could see it. Yeah, get pinched. I played it. I lost to a negate in the arena direct. You know why? It's because my Kang and Shredder exiled it from their graveyard, from their library. I lost to it. I could have like almost. I feel like anything there would have helped me, except an unplayable card, which negate. And then I lost. What rank am I? This person's Gold League. Okay, this hand looks terrible to me. Gosh, Pit's a colorless land. I think I have to mull those. Oh, this hand's obviously really, really bad. Well, this hand's really, really bad. Wow. Okay. Someone negated Lola in the direct as well. Nice. All right, we're doing it. What is this, by the way? Like actual Demir? Oh. I like that that happened to me. Probably have to keep. Sneak with a random white card, yeah.
I just hate a fair fight.
All right. X-proof. Okay.
Information is its own weapon.
I guess we die. Dustin, thank you for the donation. I don't know why we're getting money. Actually pretty poorly suited for this matchup, I think.
I'm not scared of you.
I like Seam Rip here. I don't think you're at risk of losing the top donator slot. Like, at all.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Beavers. Oh, this is just Orzhov. This is just Esper Pixie. Full on Esper Pixie. Discarding a 2-mana spell of your choice. Hmm. Oh. Okay. I'm dead.
I've trained with the best.
I don't have much for this either. What if Voice of Victory is any good here? Probably, actually. I think Voice is actually really good here. I don't want, like, Ashland's Command. I don't think I want Jessica Rev. Honestly, Cool But Rude seems suspect. Broadside Barrage is very expensive. We'll trade down constantly on threats. Want Lightning Helix, Seam Rip. I don't know Authority of the Con. I don't hate Authority. Ooh, Torpor Orb actually is really, really good here, right? Do I have any ETBs? I do. I have a bunch of ETBs. Huh. Actually, Torpor Orb stinks in my deck. That shouldn't even be in my sideboard. Hello, Samp. Kind of like Authority. Yeah, I kind of like Authority here. Kind of dislike Cruel But Rude. We're not doing any drafting today. Wednesdays / Thursdays is, or sorry, Wednesdays / Tuesdays is a do something else day, basically. Annul, negate. I could try this. I actually really do like Voice of Victory here. Gosh, this Pit of Offerings is so bad. Oh. Sheesh. Yeah, we have to redo this mono base. Never mind, our mono base is perfect. Oh. Okay. I'm in a really bad spot. Somehow. Oh, interesting. We're in a pretty good spot. Okie dokie. These voices are actually pretty dang good here. Especially in tandem with their Get Lost. Lost. A lot of my stuff has toughness 3 though, which is kind of a huge pain. Oh, they got sneakers? Ah, of course. Kaito.
The housewarming party has arrived. Control the fight, control the outcome.
And please. I get to kill this.
Definitely
That's okay.
lost.
Not a big deal. This deck is completely out of the meta as my understanding has it. Beaver seems pretty good here though. I do like Beaver. Do you draw a card if you... No, it's +1/+1 counter. Isla. Do I even want a Lila here? Probably. What do I actually want? Another removal spell? From your hand? Takes so much effort to kill 4 toughness. Flash is very, very good here. Actually, just gonna... Okay. Okay. And then they can know where to run it. Pretty good. They dead though? Looks lethal to me. With Anchorage. Okay, so I think given what I saw, I want the commands back. So Joshua's pretty good here. I think Malcolm Block is actually kind of nice in this spot. Lila versus Nowhere to Run seems, well, that seems tough to me. I'm still gonna be mostly on the defensive, so I'm not sure how I feel about Cool and Rude, but it does deal some damage. I think Lila is worse than Cool but Rude here, honestly. Well, I mean, they're pressured by all these too. They have to know where to run all these, but they can. Like, they absolutely can. Gosh, my creature's base is really, really bad. How'd they win match one? I'm ult to 5, first of all. And also, I didn't have nearly enough removal for their stuff, and then they kited me. I think we shave Cool but Rude and a Lila. I actually think that Monument here is way, way better. And, hey, can Get Lost hit Monument? I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure what it can hit. It can't hit enchantments, right? But it can hit Monument? That's too bad. Can hit everything? Not land? Okay. Oh. Here's hoping. Drawing 2 lands there is not good. Oh! Come on now. I gotta fade a Kaito here. Oh. I think I need Appa to die here. might not even block. So this is 4 mana, so I don't have enough to do want to do. King might die here. I think it's not really monuments. Ugh. Requiting Hex. I mean, all it takes is a pixie plus this in order to knock us out, you know? If I flip Joshua, they get to kill Aang, but that's about it. I actually like flipping Joshua in this spot. Maybe pitch Lila here. Because it's actually quite difficult for them to kill this Phoenix. Oh? They just... Gosh, what a draw. Ooh, rough off the top. A shame. That's extremely good. Good to buy back Requiting Hex here. I'd probably put that in because of Voice of Victory. Should I just make them do it? Should make them do it. Especially because, like, it's lethal next turn of flip Aang attack. GG. %100% win rate. This deck is broken. Busted. Unbelievable. There were some things I really liked. I really like the idea of Monument into like this sort of top end. I'm actually really happy with my top end. Ashton's Command actually seems really good here. Lila and Ulbarud are struggling, but I don't think it's that bad. White is like one of my worst colors. This is truly like a blue-red deck splashing some white, honestly. Like, I think Flood Farm Burge is pretty whack. I'm missing one of the Surveil lands, right? I'm gonna throw in an island here. I'm not sure how I feel about Seam Rip either. Not enough triggers for the Verges. I guess the Verges don't trigger off themselves, which is a little rough. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we consider this, yeah, let's actually rework this a little bit because I think we can consider this a blue-red deck. Multicolor, blue, red, blue, blue, both red. We have a pretty big imbalance here, especially since I have so much red. I think this shows why our I hate starting town. We're not doing that. No starting town. But we will balance out the blue and the red here because I think there's a lot more blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess it's exactly even. It's 8 and 8. It's just more variety here. Huh. Maybe it is fine. Maybe just with that, we're actually set without Pit of Offerings. I mean, the mana base otherwise behaved pretty well, I think. Besides the pit. I kind of like it. All right, hold on. Break time. Be right back. Hey, I'm gonna lean hard into some things. I think I want another ill-timed rather than Ashlings. I don't know. Maybe I should still keep split. I really like this monument here. I really like Ashlings. Ashlings seems really good, but maybe 3 is just the max for me. Let's just try it. Let's try it again. Hmm. All right. I mean, a conditionally powerful card that you can then discard when it's not good seems really, really good to me. Gosh, I barely even want this. I wanted to find an untapped land or a white source. And it's like we already have like a 3-drop to play. Uh-oh. We're just dead or what? Hey. Or another tap land here. Like we're playing against, is it prowess? Especially because this turn I could have played it. Hard cast, lick shot, let's go. Ow. Alright, a monument officially sucks. Terrible card. If Boomerang Basics can hit it, awful. Sheesh. Well, missing a land drop here is just unlucky. Probably should have pitched. Oh, they're flooded though. I mean, quote unquote good. Doesn't really do anything. Lucked out. I mean, we look pretty dead. Any more crabs like a pretty good card. If I only had a tap land versus Is It Prowess. Cost, how much mana does this actually cost? I know this is a glitch. Or is it actually 0? All right. Ow. Unlucky? I feel like we got very lucky that match. This card is really bad too. Both these do nothings. I wonder if Voice of Victory is just better. Rude might be stronger. I don't know. Monument's like unplayable versus Boomerang basics. Works very well, but Voice. Keep Cruel cool because it's cheaper. I just want to cut them all. Although, like, our ability to cast Voice on time is like kind of bad now. I'll keep Cool but Rude. I think Lila's looks terrible. Hard casting Slickshot here. This is probably this got to be way better as a plot, right? No, I mean I'm starting to think it might be really good. Cool but rude. I'm starting to really like it. I think I want to maybe it is a grand deck. Yeah, because they can apply a lot of pressure. So maybe we should take like a little bit of inspo and see if we can make just as much pressure there. Oh wow. Lila as a 3-mana no ETB creature has been atrocious. I suppose we have to treat it like a 5-mana card to double spell with another card. That's like pretty expensive when we could just Sheikah. Shiko Gwen Stacy? What is Shiko Gwen Stacy? I kind of feel like we should just apply pressure, even though they can roaring furnace us. Really. But like, what's the synergy? You can? What? That was pretty good. Token Ank? Really? Ooh. Pretty spicy. Violet definitely does not synergize with expensive cards. That's pretty strong. Eco Ang. And maybe do something around that. Like we could build like kind of a proactive, aggressive deck with cool but rude. Take away all the controlling elements, go a lot more mid-range / aggression. And I think I actually like that a decent amount. This steamer crab. Looks like an Eddie Merc to me, sadly. Maybe my curve can go 1, 2, 3 Shiko. Yeah. Are they just chaining Eddie Mer crabs here? We're dead if they're chaining. Yep. Can't really do anything about this. An Avatar theme deck? Where did it open? Yeah, neat. It does have a bunch of Avatar cards, huh? So I think Monument's not it here. I actually think these expensive spells are not it here. Do you want to play a really fun deck? We're doing Stipulations that were sent to us by the one who requested Variety Day. So I play whatever decks Dustin wants me to play. We can cut Lila. They're really cheap. Thinking 3 cool but rude. Aya seems really strong. Ashling is really bad here. If all that were if it's like a 1/3 that rummages once, that's horrible. That's awful. If we're not like somehow abusing the I guess we have to think about a couple different directions here. Because if we're not actually using the bonus mana, then what the heck are we doing? Naya Shiko does Naya Shiko Ang Naya Shiko Ang Naya does seem really, really good. But that has nothing to do with cool but rude? Like at all? Like nothing. I guess they attack, yeah. Go on Grand in the shell. I wonder if Grand's good. Can we play enough lessons to make Grand good? Inti. Inti is a good one. I mean, Grand costs 1 mana. Like, how bad can that be? I mean, like, if your opponent literally can never trade up on mana versus Grand. Oh, Mako, yeah. But Mako only benefits off discard. That's another payoff. I wouldn't hate if Cool but Rude was our only. Well, I guess Cool but Rude attacks. That's true. You can go Mako Cool but Rude attack, which is like okay. I mean, it also discards if you cycle it, right? If you cycle it. But like, I really do like the idea of a aggressive shell. There's also artist talent. You could just kill people with artist talent plus a cool but rude artist talent to kill you. But that seems like a different deck entirely. Yeah, it's a non-creature deck, huh? I think we're on creatures. Cool but rude plus wants to attack. Let's get rid of all of our non-creatures right now, because then we build that kind of as a controlling shell. Oh, I gotta take a break. Playing constructed and stuff takes so long. I'll be right back. Okay, so this is kind of interesting where we're at right now. Let's undo the entire mana base. Because I think we're restructuring this whole deck. Because I think we're going to go, is it aggro? Not prowess. With cool and rude. I almost kind of don't want to need... I kind of don't want to need white until turn 3, just for the mana base, but we'll see. I don't hate a Wang Shi Tong. Is aggro discard Ang? Yeah, we could try Mako, right? We could try Mako. Maybe I want 4 cool but rudes. I'm gonna think about a Grand. I'm not sure if we're gonna run it. I'm gonna think about a Grand. I'm gonna think about Inti. Uber Rude's good in multiples? Alright, I'll go 4 of. Alright, I'm in. I'll go 4 of. How many does Grand need? Oh, you need a lot. Are there any other like broken Aang combos? Like you can seriously cast the backside? Is there anything else that's like good here? Gobin? What about Gobin? Can you cast Fleam? Oi. That works. That's gotta work the same way, right? You can Fleam? All the MDFCs in Spider-Man? Oh. You just need to be able to cast it? Hulk? What is Hulk? Oh. Oh, because Bruce Banner is just... Oh, shoot. Sorry, OM1, yeah. Oh, this works. Cool. Oh, shit. This works? In like a Bant shell? Wait, this works. What is this? Is this card good? No, not really. Peter Parker? What does Fleam do? Whoa, but Fleam is actually synergistic with this deck. Fleam actually does something. Too bad Gobin on the front side of the team is really poor. Gobin on the front side does not seem that good. I'm not 4 Angs. Joshua's okay. I think Joshua's fine. Joshua is a maze. A maze, Joshua. We ended up cutting half the required cards already. I think this is interesting. I think what we have here is pretty interesting. I'm gonna try max out on this transforming abuse. Or maybe it's just you want me to play Avatar's Wrath? I don't have the vision for it, but I'll do it. I kind of just wanted to play only aggressive cards, not Wraths. Like I wanted to play like cheap removal at this point. So I could kill people. Is there anything else that airbends? Like, is there like an aggressive airbender? This card? Where's the monuments? They're so clunky and expensive. Oh, what about just Appa? Can I just play Appa instead? Wrath? Ascensions? Every deck needs to get way to get rid of the board. What about just getting rid of your opponent? Monument is so good. I'll play one monument. I'll give it another shot. Everything else I want cheap here. Gosh, I don't have that much space, huh? I mean, Monument sucked every single time I cast it. This is not the first time we're running this. This would be match 3. Match 3. Oh, I can't play double white. Oh, I can't play Avatar's Wrath either. No, we can't do that. The mana is not gonna the mana is not gonna be good. Can I get it with 24 lands here? No, I want 25. Because we're not playing Ill Time, or we're not playing Glacial Dragon Hunt. Empathora, stop cutting our synergy cards. It's pretty hard to flood out with this deck, though, with all the rummaging that we have. I think Grand can go. I don't think I want to cut one more card. I think I'm going to jam the rest with interaction. We're going to be aggressively focused. We're actually going to be aggressively leaning. We're going to be way less explosive than red-black. And sometimes we get a nice power spike with Aang Shiko and transform Spider-Man cards. You don't need a plan of how to win. Nice. That's a way to look at it. Barb is a pretty good bridge. Yeah, Aang and Mako aren't very good together, huh? Kind of did nothing together. The only thing is that Aang attacks. Maybe Mako is the weak link. Because we actually don't have that much discarding, honestly. I mean, they don't need to be good with each other. They'll just be worse when drawn together. I think the Makos are pretty good still. Inti's way better with Mako than well, I guess Mako into Inti on turn 2 is not necessarily the best. I pretty much don't want anything else expensive. Everything else I want to be cheap. Thanks for the pinch. Oh, there's also fear of missing out. Oh, there's also Grease Wrench Goblin. That seems not the greatest. Charming Scoundrel. I didn't realize this was still legal. Is Charming Scoundrel in Foundations? I feel like it should be. Whoa, what about this? Ursa Light Shatter? No, I don't know if there's anything here for us. Maybe we just have to play like the only removals that actually also discard is like Broadside Barrage, which seemed extremely clunky. Glacial Dragon Hunt, which I didn't hate, but I don't want something cheaper. And it would be nice if Aang, Joshua, Shiko were the only white cards in my deck. I didn't hate running Glacial last time. Also, Monument might get a lot better here now that we are reducing our curve instead of trying to play like a weird hybrid control deck. I feel like it could just be a lot better now. Unfortunately speaking, I feel like the removal here is gonna be a little slim. Like what are we even supposed to interact with? Do we need more white here to interact? There's like some amount of bounce. I guess I could play Roaring Furnace. Can you Aang Roaring Furnace? Creature or spell? Oh, that's whack. That's too bad. Artifact or Lesson? I guess Torch. Torch could be a thing. I have no idea what my last cards want to be. Torp Orb is pretty garbage. Deck building takes so long. It's kind of weird to put on all these white cards and not and try to lean towards playing less white. All right, if you want us to try a Go Ninja, we'll try it. Why do I have to play with less white so our mana base doesn't stink? I could try a Nunagi for funsies. We're gonna max out on blue-red duels. Rivalif Canal. Rivalif's not bad here. I think it's probably more likely that you're have a very positive mindset about Magic, so you don't remember your mana issues nearly as badly as some other people. Multiversals. I could play multiversal. Well, humans are just naturally prone to remember high emotional experiences, so a lot of people just remember their bad experiences a lot more. If everyone who actually liked Magic, if only, okay, look, seriously, if people who liked Magic, if only people who liked Magic play Magic, Magic would be a dead game. Straight up. It might be. I think a lot of people just really don't fundamentally like Magic. And I think the mindset that Dustin has is probably the ideal mindset. And if only people who had Dustin's mindset played Magic, Magic would be a dead game. Magic is like fundamentally built as an abusive game. The whole random high emotional experiences aspect of it. That's why some people have like very real gambling addiction when it comes to Magic. Like it's a kid's, it's treated, it's like looks like a children's game. So I think a lot of people don't really talk about it as much, but it's hugely, it can be hugely problematic for some people. Can I have 14 sources of white in this deck? Should probably look at the verges first. What are the actual good verges? Okay, Flood Farm is a bad verge. River Pyre, obviously. Oh my god, no way! Oh! The verges are bad for a white splash. Yowzers. What ugly verges. Yikes. Get wrecked. Okay, this is bad. Okay, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a little bit longer break, dude. We're gonna have to finish this mono base after I come back. I'll be right back. BRB, a little bit longer of a break. Food time for me. I'm not back yet. I needs a little. No, I'm not done sustaining myself. Not done. Still hungry. Bye. All right, let's do this. I am sustained. Wait. Whew. I want one more source than this. There's a bubble. Anyway, I can't create like a source out of thin air. Elegant Parlor, Boris Guildgate, Blessed Peak. Gosh, the only real thing is these Vantage, the Parlor. Or like basic. Oh. No, that's not true. Multiversal Passage. Starting Town. Multiversal Passage Starting Town. Not true at all. I might even play 3 of these. The basic land type. This is a lot of shocks. Maybe too many shocks. I mean, Verge is almost strictly better than Plains here. And I do mean almost, because Plains helps Verge. Actually, in a weird way, I think double Plains makes sense here. What about my ability to cast like Gobin on 2? On 16-ish sources. Yeah, who knows? Isn't that the fun of it? Oh, beautiful. Let's stick some one-of fun-ofs in the sideboard, shall we? So I think these are like basically uncastable, but when the game slows down, hopefully post sideboard when the game slows down, hopefully this works. And yeah, our sideboard is absolute garbage, but that's okay. All right. I have heavy doubts about some cards in this deck. But, you know, let's find out. So the discard theme actually lets us do something else that we haven't really abused yet, which is focus in on which legendaries we like the best and run 4 copies of them without like much issue. Because when we have so much discarding your excess copies of legendaries is like pretty trivial. So if it turns out that I really want more copies of Gobin, I'm like really not unhappy to run 4. Plus also you kind of want to pitch them to Shiko anyway. So that doesn't really do anything. Gosh, do I have to mold this though? I don't know how to mulligan in this constructed. Am I supposed to? No, I think I'm supposed to mulligan this. Oh, this hand looks pretty bad too. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Bloodmaw? They're gonna flood Maw. I think I just want to develop. Mono blue Fountain Port. Run full on control here. Mono blue control? Alright, in the face of like mono blue control, these Torch the Towers look really bad, so I really don't mind popping cool but rudes. When they activate Fountain Port, we could always flash in Unagi as well. But considering this looks like a lot of... I mean, it looks like a counterspell to me. But Unagi is actually really, really good to like flash in when they play Fountain Port. I'm wondering if you should fetch an Unagi. But like, I do want to play something that I can do this turn. You went out for Chinese food? Nice. Does the deck work now? Not sure. I'm gonna feed this to the counterspell machine. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I can kill them almost just with Cool but Rude. What's a 2-mana counterspell in this format? Oh, okay. Yeah, quench, you're right. Painful stroke, you're right. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, are they dead? I think they might just be dead, like straight up dead. This is like mono blue stuff. And I think they might die. Because like, I don't know what they're gonna do after I attack. Like, I'm gonna attack, that's 6 damage and another 6 and another 6. Like 18 damage before Unagi even connects. Looks over to me. Cool but rude. And 1 creature. So things to like about this, right? Cool but rude. Main deck in the first game was really, really nice against a deck where some of my cards are dead. Right? Because at 2 Torch the Towers versus like this mono blue controlling deck, and they didn't seem very good. So super happy to activate class or level 3 of Cool but Rude. That was really, really good. To fetch, you know, our seemingly like anti-control shooter. This is game 1. This is game 1. Opponent obviously just has kind of just a deck of just cards they own. Ish, maybe. Not sure. Which is kind of sort of only we're only like 1 step above that, I think. What is this avatar? Their avatar? So I mean, Voice of Victory seems really good here. Torches seem really bad. Got this for first. Save 1. I guess I could play Glacials instead of Torches. Just in case, right? Because Glacials can at least cantrip. Robot arms? Oh yeah. This is Kilo G. Apogee Mind. Kilo Apogee Mind? Who knows? Isn't this like a character from Edge of Eternities? Or is this Manamanaman? I don't think Manamanaman is an artifact actually. This is clearly an artifact. This has got to be the proliferate on tap creature, right? Your opponent's not here. Opponent's just gone. Through the mist. I basically gleaned not a ton from that game, except the fact that my respect for Cool but Rude is rising by the game. Also, kind of makes me want Grand again, but that's okay. But Grand without like a surplus of lessons, I don't know if it's good enough. But like, you know, Bastronaut, something, I don't know. Some one drop. Oh, bronze 3! You did it. Marauding Mako is a 4 of in this deck, yup. And I think it's really good. Not as good as it would be in red-black, though. To be honest, the justifications that we have for running blue and white are, I wouldn't say great. Because I think this is a much weaker Cool but Rude deck than the red-black deck. But, you know, we're gonna try, we're trying it regardless. I think literally Gobin is the only appealing, ugh gosh. Gobin's like the only appealing aspect. I'm gonna put back Unagi. I can always fetch Unagi later. A lot of pain. Ugh. Bam! Game 1. Got there. So strong. I have no idea. Control, I'm guessing. I'm guessing actually Jeskai control. So all the torches out. Go Ninja Go out. Double Glacial Dragon Hunt out. Unagi's like okay. I could see going less on Aang. Voice of Victory in for sure. I cut my counter spells. Cool. That was a cool thing for me to do. I guess. Nope. Yep. Jeskai control. Let's go. All right, so they're probably going to counterspell something that I play here. So what card am I most willing to get counterspelled? I mean, it could also not be counterspell. It could be, I think it's actually Voice of Victor. Because it could also just be removal. Yeah, like Lightning Helix, and then they, or Get Lost, and they can't do that anymore. So they wasted it. That's really good for me. Again. Because it wasn't a counterspell last time, right? They can kill this now, and then we don't get Cool But Rude. A little sad. Oh, interesting. They're just going to let us Cool But Rude. Or maybe they're just going to Seam Rip. Could also just be... I actually think second Cool But Rude is really, really important in this matchup. I think there's a sweeper, right? Or Seam Rip on Mako, sure. Multiversal. Could have played around that. Maybe she was correct too. Unfortunately, the Shiko is not gonna actually be that good. Okie dokie. Annoying. Non-land permanent? Non-land card? Sure. Likelihood of counterspell is very high here. Cool. I guess I can't. I guess I'm not. I probably should have cycled Maka. This is a mistake. Or just held Maka, you know? Yep. I could see that, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think that probably would have led to victory here. Nice. They think I have a counterspell. That's funny. I think with different moves I could have won this game. But right now, I think we're in a really bad spot. Debating lose 3 life here. Do you like us discarding land when we don't have to? Maybe I should have 8 life there. But then they can just kill us really quick. Oh. Oh, we fed into that, didn't we? This is anchorage specifically. Yowzers. Alright, we're dead. Think we could have won that one. Dang, I really like Glacial Dragon Hunt. Glacial Dragon Hunt kind of nice in this deck. Otherwise, like a super dead card. Actually doing something. I guess so. Red? Naming red? Means we're an island? Artist Talent and Cool But Rude would be a different deck, I think. We thought about it a little bit. Has Flash? Yup. And I don't want the counterspell opponent to untap. Imagine if my opponent just put their 3rd land drop untapped, and then I cast Aang, they just counterspell, and I have no real follow-up. Oops. Didn't need to take 2 life there. Counterspell? Fair enough. Honestly wondering if I just want to Joshua pitch both. I was like, what does Shiko do here? This card lines up pretty nicely against Shiko. That's not good. Unfortunately, they can probably just kill Cool but Rude here. But cheap. Oh, they have a second get lost, perhaps? They rot my waterbend, that's true. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know what that does. Does that do anything? They could sweep here. Oh. Alright. Cool magic card. I think instead of attacking here, I should flip Josh. But if we flip Ang, they have nothing. Depends if they have nothing or not. Now let's try it. Oh, I don't think they have anything. Maybe it's a deal, kill, tap creature for some reason. Oh, okay. So both flip. So both flip Aang and flip Joshua are both not very good versus interaction. So I mean, we might as well just take the one that wins the game if it works. So flipping Aang is definitely much better. Put some counter spells in this deck. Shall we? Painful Stroke. Aang is actually like really good against Get Lost. Aang is a really nice one with Get Lost. It's also kind of funny that like Gobin specifically is I think better in the graveyard than it is in play. Because Gobin is like really slow otherwise, right? I mean, speaking of Gobin, I think we keep this though. Wait, can I? I don't have any blues. Just not. I still keep it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, potatoes. I smell danger. Oh, crap. That's horrible. Danger, danger. Black green is interesting. Is this like normal for there to be black green here? Oh boy. Well, I can't block this. Tell you that. Oh, I'm snap blocking. That was the fastest block of my life. Hello. Any trample on this? No? Joshua. Joshua's kind of sick here. And Shiko for Gobin? Heck yeah. Cool Root is just Entomb. Nah, the best thing to put in the graveyard is probably Gobin so you can Shiko it. Oh, I like their deck. Their deck is kind of cool. Oh, and you can pop this for 1 mana? Nice. Okay, what does this actually do? Dang. Yup. Again, trample? Lifelink. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Probably just Naya here. They can probably have enough to sack to trigger lifelink, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, that's not a land. That's good. Mutagen Man plus ooh. Mutagen Man plus Obsessive Pursuit's pretty sweet. Oh no, can they not do enough? Oh, they can't. They don't have enough to lifelink. Oh, but am I just dead anyway? I might just be dead. Right? Wait, what? Why on that one? Oh, they biffed it. Unless I'm dead for some other reason. Wow, that was kind of cool. Their deck's kind of cool. But they biffed it. Avatar's Wrath, I think, is pretty good here. Gosh, Go Ninja Go's unplayable. God, it's so bad. Yikes. Yeah, sadly. Oh, they got some good null targets. Not authority here. Gosh, my removal actually does not line up that well against their stuff. Like, it really doesn't. We were able to race last time because we ended up pulling off Sheikah. Yeah, imagine thinking it's playable constructed, huh? Yikes. No. It's probably better in constructed than it is in draft, to be honest. Like, this would be way better in cube. Probably does want a Riddler. Well, Wrath in the sideboard is good. Wrath in the main deck? No, thank you. Midnight Stories has always been my level 3 cool but rude. Midnight Story. What is... Oh... Winter Night Stories. That's kind of good. Winter Night Stories is kind of good. Oh, Aang is actually really good versus... Winter Night Stories cool but rude is kind of sweet. We should see if we can ball with that. That's pretty good. I like it. We're doing the thing. I'm attacking with a 2/2 on turn 2. So strong. Oh no. I gotta kill that. Can I? I did, yeah. I got you. Oh. Thank you for the pinch. Wait. I should have taken out Shiko. I forgot. Hopefully they hit Dragon Hunt. Oh, they hit literally the worst card. Cheers. We did it. They hit the worst card in my sideboard, in my graveyard. It wasn't Dragon Hunt and it wasn't Naya. Even though they saw Shiko in the first game. They saw Shiko Naya. Huh? Okay. I mean, I was about to make a 4/4, wasn't I? That's not even like that good. Pop Patch is like pretty good versus removal. Wait. Stop. Stop jamming. I wanna figure out Winter Night Stories. Winter Night Stories is really interesting. You just want to play with Riddler main deck? Like, do I have too much interaction? Because my twos are fine. I think Riddler might be good. Riddler's very strong. I wonder if it should be a one-of. Just to fetch off of Monument. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Go Ninja Go, unfortunately, I think is a little weak. It does, yeah. We don't really have. But it's like kind of pretty decent here. I'm kind of thinking about shaving on playing Riddler and Winter Knight and Rakdos discard. You also warp in Riddler to harmonize. Ah, yeah. I'm kind of thinking, want to shave on this, maybe shave on Aang a little. I think shave on Naya as well. Focus a little bit more on discarding. I've been kind of happy with Glacial Dragon Hunt. Gristle Glutton Naya combo? What is that? What is the Gristle Glutton Naya combo? Remove 2 counters. Look as Naya's backside. Okay, behave, please. The cool but root has been kind of weirdly impressive. Like, weirdly so. I just simply played on her twice. Certainly is a lot more about the creatures attacking. I have a suspicion that the 4th Quantum Riddler is probably better than Unagi. I think I'm gonna play exactly 1 Get Lost instead of a Torch. Unagi was good in that 1 game. Yeah, just deciding to Aang your own thing and then pay an additional 2 mana for it to, like, quote unquote upgrade it is just not great. Unfortunately speaking. Aang is like way better when you're touching your opponent's stuff. And it's like probably Aang wants to be in a list where you touch your opponent's stuff with Aang and then you have like a bunch of like tokens lying around in order to flip Aang really quickly. I feel like that's probably where Aang is at its best. Not like after playing a couple games, I'm like, okay, Aang Naya is like not really good. I do kind of like Shiko in a discard shell, because then I don't have to play. I don't have to play my 2 drops. I can just pitch them, you know? To Shiko it back. That's kind of cool. And I don't mind graveyard removal, because like Shiko's my only graveyard card. Now there's only 2 of them. Yeah, we wanted to Fleam. We're getting some pretty interesting ideas here. I think I'm keeping this, but whoa. That even bird that that plots something? Oh. What card is that? That's Interrupter, yeah. That's kind of sweet. Ew. Hmm. Oh, good, because that seems really bad. You Aang and E in response to threats. Like someone's pointing their removal at at your someone's like actually pointing removal at your 2/1. Why are they pointing your removal at your 2/1? Just because it's like a super scrappy game? I could see it. Only if it's like mega duper scrappy. Now, block and bounce seems more reasonable. Seems like it would happen more often. Momo! Oh, hi. Quantum Dragon Hunt? Seems kind of cool. That's cool. Yo, we're doing things. Sure. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, I can torch this. I can't cast Flame. Oh, I could cast Flame. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, dang, this is cool. Hey, this is cool. Look at what they're doing. That's cool. All right, who? Okay. Here's a Magic the Gathering test. Who wins? Who wins here? My opponents strung together, super combo, chaining Pixies and Shepherds together with Momo as backup. So like 3 cards working in tandem to do something beautiful, or my singular mythic rare. I might just hardcast Naya here. Riddler is so good in this deck in particular, especially the Glacial Dragon Hunt. Oh my gosh, rid their Dragon Hunt? I kind of want more Dragon Hunts now. Whoa! This hardcast is just warped. It's warped. Dang, Shepherd Pixie is kind of sweet though. You gotta admit, Shepherd Pixie is pretty sweet. Why is the warp not cost a single? Oh, the first one. Oh. I think they're just, or are they replacing this with Momo? That's why, for blockers. That's kind of smart actually. Oh, well, never mind. Now they're dead. Now they're dead. GG. Nice. Wrath seems like it could be pretty good here. Appa seems like it could be pretty good here. Team rep. Felix? What's not good? I think Cool but Rude is a little questionable in this matchup. Just because it's kind of hard to attack. Any matchup where I think I'm more on the defensive, it's going to be tough ask to Cool but Rude. I could see Authority here. High Noon. Oh, High Noon. Yeah, I should bring in High Noon. I should put High Noon in the sideboard. High Noon Agi, I think, is not the matchup for it. I'm not gonna lie, Get Lost kind of stinks in this matchup too a little bit. I understand they have Seam Rip and stuff. Uh-oh. Here it comes. When it's about to Momo drum me. Oh, Shepherd drum? That's kind of cool because they can play whatever they get here. Hey, this deck is cool. I like it. But isn't this kind of sweet? Gotta admit, this is kind of sweet, right? No, this is just mono white, mono white. Birdie's such a weird card to put against us. That's very strange. To be honest, it doesn't even look good versus us. We're the control deck. Why are they playing authority? Oh, this is a proven deck. Kind of, quote unquote proven. This is very real deck. Called Momo Drum. Not a brew. Found Sage. Okay, Avatar's Wrath is actually kind of bad. I prefer, I really want a real Wrath here, not Avatar's Wrath. Or his misread Avatar. Wish I had Vigilance though. But I can preserve one of my creatures, right? Yeah. So I can probably. Maybe I want to cycle Mako there. Ah, I forgot about that. That's less good. Incredible. Actually, Avatar's Wrath next turn is going to be pretty good. Except they're at 26. Have they used Springleaf Drum once? Have they? Oh, they've used it like twice? Okay. It's their turn 3? Okay. Quantum diddles. You need riddle before. Probably, actually. Yeah. That makes sense. Me. Avatar's Wrath does chain pretty well together, gotta say. It does. Honestly, this card is pretty dang good against Harmonize. Like, annoyingly so. I don't understand what fetching other Momos do. Is it because they don't have any other ones in their deck? Yeah. 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 It's been like that. I'll start attacking next turn. I'm a little afraid of, like, I don't know, get like if I attack, they just like get lost one. Yeah, board is getting chunky. So Abandoned Air Temple is probably the scariest card right now. Because they can attack plus Abandoned Air Temple. And that does like a lot of work against us. Unfortunately. Oh, only tap creatures? Crap. I mean, this is very, 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 very good for them. They're gonna start blasting us. And if I hang back with Ang and Law, they're just gonna keep on building. Yeah, kind of tough. Kind of tough. Oh, that's beautiful. It's really, really, really good for us. So 1, 2 things kill. And the ads are coming along. I can't kill the whole board though. I should have torched first. Ah, I forgot about that. Whoops. Again. Ah, crap. That's okay. Am I dead? I have to kill these now. Voice is a bigger threat than Sage, yes. But that would involve me needing another spell guaranteed for Dragon Hunt, which is, I guess we're drawing 2 cards, so maybe I should have just popped it off, right? Yeah, I should have done it. You're right. You are right. Am I gonna deck out anytime soon? Yeah. Oh. Probably just win. I can kill Sage of the Skies. Back with everybody. I feel like our opponent had the tools and the turns to beat us. And I think they maybe spent a little bit too long not prioritizing what they needed to. Which is probably turning the corner at some point. I think I play a second Wrath in my sideboard. I'll keep Avatar's Wrath. And then I think I play, I don't know, like a Ill-Timed or something. Something that can keep my creatures alive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gosh, Ill-Timed is still really, really good. Maybe they should both be Ill-Times. I think so. I think so. They just needed to oh, it seems bad. I think Wrath is better than it looks. I mean, imagine playing like Aven Interrupter too, right? That seems super sweet. Tomorrow's Cook Day? I don't know what Cook Day is. By the way, we're undefeated. As much as that matters in Bronze 2. Cooking for money? You cook for money? Good luck. All right. Gosh, okay, Winter Night? Winter Night Riddler is like super real. That's like real. That's actually like super powerful. Make them food for the week and then they pay you? Cool. That's neat. What kind of deck runs the elves? What deck am I looking at here? Yeah, we broke Riddler finally. Oh. Yep, that's what it does. Oh, this is mono green landfall. Oh. Oh. Is this like is this stock or is this doesn't look stock to me. This looks very not stock. This is stock? Saw's Chocobo? I didn't know they ran that. Okay. I have no idea what they're capable of. I have no idea what I'm doing. Dude, I can't win. Can they gain life? Because I can cool root them to death. We got Disenchant's main. Also, do you know Avatar's Wrath is good against? Sapling Nursery? Quote unquote good. It's quote unquote good against it. I guess they still have inevitability over us. Gain life. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm dead. Oh, they have life gain in Esper Origins too. What am I building towards? I think I have to build towards Cooler and Root Bird. Yeah, I think so too. Ah. Yeah, this is lethal. Oh, so they run Harmonizer too, huh? I didn't know that. I've never played this deck. Aang is reasonable here, I think. Gosh, I guess Torch could be okay. Glacial Dragon Hunt seems not. Literally never seen it before. But it's not full bore, so I think that Authority of the Console's probably bad. And to play Constructed? Yeah. I mean, I literally am right now. I guess I literally am right now. Rest in peace? Go out. Thank you. 2 strokes? Oh, they do have all these cards. I probably need Seam Rip, huh? Actually, Avatar's Wrath doesn't seem like it does. I don't think we can beat anyone with his hand. Maybe. I don't know. This is such a drafter keep. Oh, maybe I should bring in both Wraths then. Promising Vein? Yeah, that's not stock. That's a budget. That's a budget consideration, isn't it? I mean, someone linked me the deck and I didn't see a Promising Vein. That's all. Really? I guess I wasn't paying attention. They're on the list? All right. I just didn't notice it. It's on me, I guess. This. Is this stock? Four times sideboard. They already have an ice till, so. Would I just die next turn? Oh shoot, I should have countered that. It's my bad. What is only warped at least? I see. They're gonna lethal me twice. Yeah, I need to counter this. They put this on Ice Till Explorer and then I die. Yep. I needed to counter the Might Form. We actually had it. But then they could have just probably popped off the next turn, maybe. So it would have been really tough. I just clicked through the Might Form cast. Okay, well, not bad. Good to see it. Winter Night Stories I like a ton. Maybe it's nothing better than a one of though. Like Glacial Dragon Hunt, Quantum Riddler is really, really good. I think Shiko is probably one of the weaker parts about this deck. So like I could see cutting all the Shiko business. These weren't the stipulated cards, right? Could I bring back any of the other stipulated cards? So the other stipulated cards that we ended up cutting were Lila. Lila and what else? Ashling. Lila and Ashling are missing. A stipulation is an artificial restriction that is placed upon you. you need to go through each stop? Do you need to go through each stop? What does that each stop mean? Stipulation? Well, considering how many hours Dustin has invested, we'll probably get through them all. Because Glacial Dragon Hunt Quantum Riddler is really, really good. Right now, Dustin's at 170. After the stream, it's going to be like 161. Ooh, I don't know if Lila makes it here. But I think we could get away from the Shiko business. Because Shiko is just not that impressive. Riddler Winter Knight though is pretty impressive. Like Riddler, Winter Knight, Glacial Dragon Hunt, I like a ton. Big fan. And then what's Aang doing? Aang's just being Aang, I guess. Aang's just doing Aang stuff. That's fine. Aang can just do Aang stuff. That's okay. But I think this package is been much weaker here. Thanks for the pinch. I mean, ideally for these stipulations, I want all the cards to work together, right? I want them all to work together. It would be so much better if they could. Oh, does Owu not work? Oh, we gotta fix that. I don't feel awkward. I'll take your money. We're past the point of shame. I need money. Turns out money's pretty important to survive. You don't feel awkward accepting money from strangers? Nope. Nope. I'm a streamer. I'm shameless. How big a boon have the Arena Directs been to your bottom line? It's almost doubled it. Thanks, Genesis. Yeah, I used to have a lot of shame, but then, you know, poverty has stricken the shame from me. I can see your message, Han. Sorry, was I ignoring you? Quite rude of me. Why don't we reintroduce Lila as a one of, reintroduce Ashling maybe as a two of, max Riddlers, because Riddler Ashling is like kind of sweet. And I kind of want the gold cards again. I think an ill-timed main deck could be really good. Just one? Just one? Am I really poor? Am I really poor? No, I wouldn't say so. But I want more money because I'm greedy. I need to eat. Oh, this is all Jeskai. This is full Jeskai. RC people built this deck from scratch. I don't even know what deck we're talking about. What do you mean is the money for me or for Han? What does that mean? We both eat food. We figure out the meta is? I mean, I played against some meta decks. Oh, I don't feel shame. No shame. I want to try. Whoa, what is this? Choose a target non-token creature control that doesn't have the same name as a creature token you control. I see. Well, send money directly to hand then. Please and thank you. Kind of want another Winter Night Stories. Maybe one Ashling's Command? I don't know. Ashling's Command is like situationally okay. I kind of need more creatures here too, don't I? Maybe I can't afford this. We did not move Awu over from the old bot. Tragic. Okay, we need to figure that out. I don't think that's weird. That doesn't seem that weird to me. I am taking a break right now. I'm taking an outbreak. I want some of my lands to do. I want my anchorage back. One of them. Okay, I'm taking a break right now. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Do this. Yeah. Are you saying that I should update my Twitch schedule? Because I should, absolutely. And I was thinking, like, you know how I have a dedicated slot to do a bunch of stuff on Tuesday? I should do it then. I'm on the draw. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, if I'm doing a weekly update anyway. Yup. I agree. I should do that. Helix. Yeah, Helix. Whoa, Ashling. Hey, they're doing stipulations too. They're stealing our stipulation. Oh, a braid. Oh my gosh. A braid? Oh, Han was fixing Abu. No more demands of Han. Han works for us all. Oh! Alright, bye, Sand Bouncy. Peace out. Good knowing you. Yeah, but was it cool? Call me rude, but was it cool? Legend of Krurk is like pretty reasonable, huh? Oh gosh! Wait, what does Shiko even do here? Huh? I'm gonna do this anyway, I think. Wait, non-land? Oh shoot, they could have Ah shoot, they can cast spells with Shiko, of course. And now they can just kill Aang. That's my fault. For some reason I thought it wouldn't do anything. By the way, Legend of Krurk is like kind of interesting. Especially if we're running Ashling. I think that's kind of interesting. Whoa! Where did they get this deck from? Go Ninja Go? Dustin, is this your alt? Dang, this is seriously just like Jeskai good stuff. Jeskai mid-range good stuff. Oh, sweet. I'm dead, by the way. All right. That was cool. That was neat. I think these torches are really bad. Kind of want another ill-timed. Lila has like no place in this deck. I don't know about this. Whoa, Furic Strike. Neato. Oh! Look, they're doing our stipulation for us. Oh, and they have Winter Night Stories. I like it. Whoever finds the first Riddler wins. Oh, it wasn't me. Wasn't me. Well, super GG. I mean, they're like our deck, but bigger. And we're super disadvantaged here. Like, incredibly disadvantaged. Bigger and possibly better. Probably better. Considering they're a lot more focused. I don't know. I'm not taking game actions. It looks like they're having all the fun. Having your cards work together seems pretty fun to me. Yo, they go Ninja Go to Quantum Riddler. They're having so much fun. I want to go Ninja Go Quantum Riddler now. Naya's just like not the most, it's not super embarrassing card. It's actually just totally fine. That was cool. Okay, so that's like a Naya, not Naya mid-range deck. I actually think that we can structure to actually play Lila. Because like if Go Ninja Go's like reasonable in that spot, then I think we can restructure our deck for it. I think we could just play cool but rude, pretty much just with Winter Night Stories as a combo, right? We can forget about actual discard synergies. Like, don't worry about discarding, right? We're gonna lean a lot more into so this is the only discard package here, right? Maybe a fourth Ashling, I'm not sure. So this will be the base that we have. Because Go Ninja Go is actually something that works well with Lila. Maybe not all these glacials, maybe just two. Probably just 2 Go Ninja Go's as well. I wonder if I want ill-timed. The one of ill-timed does seem pretty good to me. Broadside? I could try Broadside again. Broadside still seems really bad, but we'll try it out. Seam is pretty inconsistent here. Helix probably seems fine. I wonder if I want to try Kubruk. Oh yeah, we want Shiko back, don't we? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe I don't play all these winter nights. Glacial Riddler's like really good. And Go Ninja Go is like very situational. Extremely situational. I'm not entirely sure about the numbers though, so you might be right. I have a lot of Go Ninja Go benefits. Yep. It involves my creatures having to stick on the battlefield. You know, if they just kill everything, then what do we do? Got one Naya. I don't know. Go Ninja already seems super questionable. Oh, we're also trying to. We also probably need more planes here. Maybe not. Maybe we cut one of these team vents. Or Foundry. I mean, it doesn't really look like we have room in the main deck. I mean, Lila looks really bad. I'm just playing Lila because of the stipulation. Lila gardening tool? We could play a one of fun of spectral restitching in the main deck. Although it seems like it's dead in some matchups. Can I cast Ashling's spectral off of Ashling's? Off of this? I could also just play another ill-timed in the main deck. I could rather play another Go Ninja Go. We're gonna do that. Instead of Spectral. Prime. I have a feeling that we don't have enough creatures for Go Ninja Go. We do have a bunch of ways to discard. Yeah, our situational cards, aka legendaries. Let's go. Lands. It does seem pretty powerful. Is it expensive? I wonder if it's expensive. All right, here we go. Landfall time. You can also Spectral Quantum Riddler. Which is like really, 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 really good. I'll play a Spectral. We can scam people. Oh, am I dead? Y'all, am I? No, I'm not dead. We're fine. Jeff's Kiss Glacial Dragon Hunt. Lovely card. Oz's. All right. I mean, this is getting very dangerous. Ooh. And I get to cheapen the diddler. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. It's actually pretty good against Earthbent lands. It is, yeah. Go Ninja Go is also pretty good here because they don't have any removal. But I need to be able to interact early. It also resets an attack from them. If they attack with like a large Tifa. This seems like a really good matchup for me. We'll see. For a deck of generalist cards, a little bit of everything our focus deck uses. I don't know if I have a preference. So I just have to pitch something X equals. Bye-bye. I think Traveling Chocobo wants to die here. I was hoping to hit a 2-drop, but yeah, I guess either way. I attack. I'm just dead here. Ow. Looking good. Dang, looking great. Very nice. All right. Uh-oh, Silver League. Watch out. I want to get more coffee. Quick break for me. It was pretty sweet. We managed to include every stipulation card except for Lila? I haven't really used a thing with autocorrect, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure if the cool route is good here, but it allows us to do some kind of sweet things. I guess we don't need Broadside Barrage anymore. This card can come out for like another torch. Notion your phone? "17 creatures." Length of a pinch. I want to play. I want to play one of Fun of instead of one of these Go Ninja Goes. Is there like a sweet card? What's like the sweetest card we can play? What is this? Copy the next spell? Maybe not that one. Open. Emperor of Paladin. Ooh. Add Snows in. Untoto. Ral? Not Ral. I wonder if you could build a deck with cool, rude, Ral. Everything. There's that dragon. Oh, we have no lessons though yet. Dragonfly Swarm? Unless you're talking about another type of dragon. I don't know why I just assumed it was dragon. There's a lot of dragons here. I don't know why I'm just making an assumption. Northwind Avatar. Oh, we could play Roaring Furnace. Steaming Sauna. I'll try that. Instead of one of the Go Ninja Goes. I like Roaring Furnace. Yeah, I'll try one of. All right, I'll be right back. Break time. Alrighty then, let's try it. All right, sure. Taplands and Torch the Tower actually are not friends. Like, legitimately not friends. Which is kind of interesting. You pitch Glacial Dragon Hunt here? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I can do that. This deck's pretty fun. 7 right now. 7 at least. Oh, in general? I can cut one of the 5? That's so generous. The sea, huh? What is this? What? Blue, blue, or black, black? I would take Riddler. Sarcasm? What sarcasm? Wow, that's annoying. It is generous. What you mean? Is this a Dimir Excruciator? Oh no, I don't know what this is. Alvaro. Is that stock? Maybe I should have pitched this Go Ninja Go, huh? That one spider, blue-black spider? Blue-black spider, what's even talking about here? Four, 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 four? Oh, but they have... Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, that would sort of make sense. Sure. Yeah. Can Deceit bounce anything here? Whoa, Chico. Neat. Value. Crappy. Ironically, Helix doesn't really do anything. Hello. So Reef. Go Ninja Go would be a little bit better as something else. Okay. This particular spot. Oh, wait, what? Not 4? Oops. Well. For some reason, I thought it dealt 4 damage. Today I learned. I guess I die. Dang, these Culprit roots kind of stink here. Alright, very beatable, I think. Lightning Strike bad. Go Ninja Go's like, well, I guess. Guess Pit. Depends on what kind of game they play if I want Voice of Victory. I guess Go Ninja Go is actually quite poor. By a couple voices. Sure. Dang, huh? Lord of the Belmark. Oh. They also have Winter Night Stories. Oh, and they whiffed? Dang. Hurts. Can you identify what exactly is not enjoyable about what you just described? Sounds like they're playing interactive Magic with some pretty fun, exciting cards. Oh, did they buy this pack? They bought that back. Sorry. Forgive me. Hello, it's your girl Summer. 3-3. All right, what do they got? Can we get past another Disdainful Stroke? Can this even take Disdainful Stroke? I mean, broke this or not. Kind of the same thing. That's the stipulated standard. Not bad. Pretty fun. Having a good time. Oh shoot, they can't cast spells. I could have just killed them. Whoops. Well, that's my bad. I have Anchorage. I could have killed them. I thought they had like removal or something, but there's no way they could have that. I see. So you're just facing the same thing over and over again. Where's Victory is pretty dang good. It's not great. It doesn't have a huge meta share, and its performance is not that good. I hate to say it, but cool but roots are probably now one of the worst part about this deck. I don't think after playing a couple of matches with this, I don't think I'm very successful at making the deck congeal together. Lacking. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah, it'd be nice if it worked, though. It'd be nice if it worked. On Riddler. Yeah. That's right. Give me my Riddler. Please and thank you. Thank. Ooh. Okay. Yes. I don't actually know what this card does. Am I dead? Oh, they're dead. But this is not Cavero, is it? Or is this, does this get run in Cavero? Is this just like a weird hybrid excruciator? Or is this just straight up Demir Excruciator? Was that like, so was that stock Demir Excruciator? I'm looking at a list. Wow, that was stock Demir Excruciator. No, that's straight up Demir Excruciator. Wow, that deck looked like it did nothing. Maybe they had a bad draw. I don't know. I think you're confusing Reanimator with Excruciator. Two different decks, though. I should probably take a break. Going wide to 3 creatures? It looks like this one. Even the Marlboro. They even have Marlboro. So I'm guessing Excruciator versus gosh, is Animator even still in the meta? This? I don't know. This one's like 4-color though. This one's wild. Because I think like Bringer of the Last Gift, right, is like the Reanimator card. And I don't think they have that. I don't think that deck had it. Bitter Triumph, Winter Night, play it for 4 mana via Cavero. Yeah. And then can they mill you out that turn? They can like mill you out that turn, right? The moment that they play 4 mana. Like Avarice or something? I don't know. At the Sharkland? Okay. That was a really, really mediocre showing. I think I'm actually going to go down to 3 cool but roots again. So we actually have cool but rude, the Joshuas, the Angs, the Ashlings. Hey, we have almost all the stipulation cards except for Lila. Lila was the one that we axed. Successful stipulation. We're not done yet though. I'm gonna be streaming for like another 2 hours and a half. But I mean, I kind of like where this deck's at. I kind of like it. We were going option 1 on the stipulation chart, which was to play Cool but Rude, Ang, Joshua, and Ashling. And then Dustin has given us grace to cut one of the cards from the set of 5 if we don't like it. So I cut Lila. Lila being a 3 mana no ETB card that I think you really want it to make. Like you really want to make it work with like cheap cards. Lila Knife Trick could be a thing. Right? Like Knife Trick Lila? Because that's single red, multicolor somehow. And it also fits in with the discard package. So I think Knife Trick Lila could be a what is it called in actual paper? Shoot, what is it called? What is Scorpion Bite or something? Is there any other hybrid 1 mana card that Lila could work with? Like I think it really wants a hybrid. I think it really wants a hybrid 1 mana card. Here, I can show you. This is an Omen Paths card, so I don't know what it's called in paper. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Donatello. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that legal? No, it's not. Any other hybrids? Hybrid 1 mana? No, not really. Not in these colors. Search library for an instant sorcery next turn. Wait, you're being sarcastic. Hold on, you're being sarcastic. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like this. I mean, well, is Knife Check really that bad with Quantum Riddler? Can't you just throw all your cards away to Quantum Riddle? Whatever. Beer back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Oh, Rhino's Rampage. Yeah. Rhino's Rampage could work. That's kind of interesting. The fight card, huh? Creatures can't fight very well, but Lila can. And also flashing back Rhino's Rampage is I guess it's plotted, right? It's not flashbacked. Plotted. Could be significantly different. You get to choose when to cast it again. That's kind of cool. Are there like artifacts and stuff to kill? Because Lila fights really well. Lila fights as a 4/4. As a 5/4 even with Rampage, which is pretty sweet. Fights as a 4/3? Really? You sure? Yeah, prowess is nice. Destroy it. Tough cookie. Whoa. What is this? Oh my gosh, this is so bad for them. I just got time walked and 2 for 1 in the same turn. I just cast 3 mana. 3 mana. Take an extra turn. Draw a card. Basically. Kind of insane. Oh, I have no idea what to bring in here. What is this deck? Green stuff. Probably sweepers. What's bad? Like cool but rude, probably not necessary here. Bringing sweepers. Helix. Seam Rip, maybe Seam Rip. Green casting quest. Food. Is green food a deck? Kind of cool. I'm gonna get rid of this card. Oh, black. The 18% comes through. Oh, it's just food. Just food stuffs. Oh, more food. Squirrels! Chef, haha, I get it. Except I'm gonna miss my land drop and lose the game anyway, so. Kind of funny. Oh, this is just a budget deck. This is not a brew, this is someone who's newer. Wow, I really wanted land. Is this a starter deck, actually? Maybe it is a brew. Let's go. Whoa! Phantom Train. That's so cool. Have you seen budget decks be VV decks more than 50% of the time? I guess that's the real ticket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My lands, they're struggling. I'm gonna die to this Phantom Train. I'm actually dead this game, by the way. I lose. My only shot here is to be able to ang their Phantom Train. That's the only shot I got. Because it says trample, naturally, too. I want Spectral Restitching versus this deck. Is this a delayed trigger? So they can respond to my discard, right? I think. A lot of their cards are lining up pretty dang well against us, huh? That's cool. They can also Tidebinder the damage. That's so funny. Thanks for the pinch. Oh, no, it is on a budget, and they're destroying me. Getting annihilated here. Dying. Death comes for me. Oh. I go down to 2 here. Team Rip does absolutely nothing. Cool, 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 cool. Hosed by Phantom Train. Gotta love it. Missing my land drop so much didn't help, but still. I have to chump. Thankfully absorb all the damage, but I go to 2 here. We're alive somehow. Wow. Come on now. Literally anything, I die. Okay. Well, at least there's that. Oh, it's gone. Whoa. The Phantom Train is gone. Was it legendary? Are they just gonna play another one? Wow. That's not very good. Hmm. Don't you have to craft this card? Isn't this like a special like exclusive? Quantum riddles. Hmm. You. Oh, whoa! This pays for warp on its own. It's that's so good. I thought it wouldn't. Ash, Riddler, Ash thing is so strong together. Touch friends. I'm gonna deck out. I'm gonna deck out here. But I think we finally turned the game around. Finally. Yeah, I got this. My deck full of rares has successfully beat the budget Golgari deck. Oh, Standard Mage 1. Did you see that? I'm Standard Mage 1 now. Come at me. All right, I'll equip it. Where is it? Profile? Titles? What is it? Standard Mage 1. What's the standard mage? That's not a title, is it? Look at all these. Look at all. I'm missing all these. Titles are in achievements. Oh, do I need to redeem them to get titles? Is that why? Still the festive title? Love to go first. Riddle. Okay, this is a bit. That is pretty good. Okay. All right. Two very, very good draws. Yes. Now it's a 2-drop. I have a really good turn this turn. Bad. Feels good. Feels great. Love it. Oh, graveyard hate. Okay. What does this card even do? Neat. Ah, what am I doing? I didn't catch it in time. Leave the show. I can still win this pretty easily. Snakeskin Veil, huh? No trample, right? Or I guess there is trample right here. Specifically, activating this instead of warping allows us to lethal with Aang, just Aang next turn. If we have to trade off Quantum Riddler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pop it on Ice Till right now. Pop it on Ice Till right now. They could have gotten unblockable damage with Ice Till. I don't know if that would have meant anything versus my 12 power blockers. Is stock mono green landfall? Probably not. We are winning though. Aloha. Oh, maybe we are dead. Heck yeah. Let's go. How goes? Not bad. Yeah, we're actually dead. This is lethal. Got us. Nice, GG. Escape tunnel for the win. Woo, surprisingly close. If they swing with their one creature, yep, they would get us. Yeah, so you gotta pinch me. Not wearing green, pinch me. Team rip. Next week is a big week? Really? I think it's 7 days. The same size week as every week. What's big about it? Or if I like cool but rude. I want spectral restitching. Oh, 24 hours, I see. Where's Troy going? Alright. Do it. Hurts a decent amount of my deck, though. Badger Mole. My first Badger Mole today. Maybe I should have killed that. I probably should have killed that and quantumed. I made a boo-boo. Could absolutely be snakeskin. Hmm. Next turn, if they let us, we can try to kill Harmonizer. Second Harmonizer, uh-oh. Reggie. I think they might have a thing here. Would absolutely be Snakeskin. If they let me clear the board, I will, though. Okay. Very. I'd just be dead. Hmm. Lethal? That looks pretty lethal. On 3 or 4? 4 or more? Okay. Oh, have enough mana? No, I don't. I think 2. That's really good. That restitching is incredible. I don't see lethal. Or I guess if I attack with this, then I can lightning helix their face. So this is 7, 9. It's exact exact. 3 damage spells really aren't doing it. Baneful Stroke's probably better than Cool, but some of their key cards are 4 mana. I don't know about this. Better. Red, white. Pull them all. Whoa. Kind of good. Creatures or permanents? Creatures. It's pretty good. Well, it's just creatures only. Probably the main part of it. Let's just play a 4/6. No, not dumb. Oh! Reaction! Reactive cards. There we go. Second Torpor Orb. Okay, I don't care about that. This Naya has dealt like 3 damage. Isn't that great? Whoa, they're just scooping? Yeah, beat tier 1! Everyone's out here saying mono green tier 1. What if they never draw a 5th land, huh? That's why you don't play Orb. It hosed 4 of my cards. It hosed almost my entire deck. It demolished me. Although honestly speaking, Ashling plus Riddler was really, really good. Joshua plus Winter Night Stories is really strong too. Big fan. I have a land. Opponent getting warp cards? Wait, what the heck? It's part of the ETB? I thought it was part of the casting of. Are we sure that's not Oak? Whoa, Lush Portico. Air magic. Oh, whatever this deck is, I'm dead already. Warp still goes? Warp still sacrifices? Or warp still goes back to the whatever land? Yeah. Oh! I'm scared. What's even happening here? What do you think's happening? Felix my fate? Hmm. This isn't gonna work out that well. Gotta say, we're still kind of dead. We're still kind of sort of dead. Oh! Alright. That was cool. I like that. Ill-timed out. Cool but rude is pretty good here. Waste. Spectral. Null. I don't know what else I want here. Seems like they're like tap out control, not like counterspell control as much. bad we can't really punish this. I probably want to not. I probably want to start tapping out until they can cast Jeskai Rev. Like, I don't think countering just draw 3, put a land into play is the path to victory here. Probably is to hit a couple of really key Jeskai Revs. So I'm probably just going to draw 2 ill-timed here. I wanted to discard Nia, but I have to discard 2 cards, I think. Dustin's dropping grade A bait here. I'm into it. Huh? Oh, this is just a singular one. Yeah. I should have oh, they don't have counterspell. Mistrise Village is annoying here. Level up the sorcery speed? Sadly, yes, I think. Casting anything concerning. Mistrise Village. Mistrise Village is very, 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 very good. Ah. Maybe I should have Winter Knighted there. They let me untap here. I feel really good about my position. Land is very annoying. A lot of tough things about this match. Aang is kind of nice against Sweeper, especially if they're trying to misrise. Everything else, not so good. Nope. I don't have any blue no matter what we do here. They can Helix voice next turn, which would be. Oh yeah, that's good, right? Good thing. Oh, Cornucopia. Dang, that life gain is pretty dang good here. Well, GG, I guess. Well, GG, I guess. Mold 5 missile line drop. Yeah, there's a Helix. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Too late. Here it comes. But I get to bounce something. Tough beats. Oh, these got browse? It has so much text though, it's so cool. It does so much. It's not bad. Web is kind of interesting. Where is confounding riddle? Try phantom. I don't know how I feel about phantom. That's okay, we'll play it. I think phantom might be better than 3 steps ahead. I think it is. I think it is. Confounding riddle, you mean? Yeah, probably because it's cheaper. Hmm. Sleep bill. Sleep bill. Sleep bill. Oh dear. I can't flip. I can't go ninja go the thing here. Oh. This is gonna be tough. Stories. Oh, hey. Got dunked on. I didn't even count how many colors you're running. I can see. I got smushed. Smush, smush, smushed. So this is way more than 20 damage, right? They crack Fabled Passage now? Go again. Wait, Go Ninja Go Shiko is like kind of sick, huh? I'm also just dead though, right? All right. What's the black for? Hold on, let me see if I remember anything from the matchup. No, I don't actually. I don't remember anything. I don't know what the black is for. Ah, but the betrayal, that's right. Sure. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh. Hey, World Wagon's kind of sweet here. I like that. Might just whiff on this. I don't want some artifact destruction. In a braid or something. A couple times the problematic artifacts are given. I actually have no way to kill World Wagon. None. 0. Zilch. Zippo. Super anemic. All right. Roasted. Whew, let's see. Ill-timed is theoretically pretty good with. Technically max out on Ashlings or play like a Legend of Krook or something. I think I want to try a Legend of. I don't know. Just seems kind of fun. Quite interesting. Okay with Ashling. I think the Cool But Rude works here, but it's still fundamentally like one of the weaker cards. Oh, I had a Get Lost, yeah. Did have a Get Lost before. Maybe I want an Abrade too. And try them. Yeah, so I don't know how I feel about Cool But Rude still. It feels like it sort of works, but it's not great here. That's fine. That's okay, I think. And of course, the sideboard is a complete mess, but that's okay. That's fine. Oh, I probably want another Get Lost on the sideboard. I don't know, I kind of like restitching. Kind of like restitching. Maybe not. All right, let me take a quick break. Then 1 more hour of streaming, I think. Hear me. All right. I guess there's Seer too, huh? Why aren't we playing Seer? Do I really need to gain life? Like who's like going super aggro on us these days? I'm play 2 Seers. This hits our planeswalkers too, right? The fact that Seer hits Might Form and whatever Harvester seems really, really good. Like Lightning Helix missing Might Form Harvester and 2/4. Ice Till Explorer seems really bad. I gotta Seer him. And Fry. Yikes. I guess so. Maybe. Not the worst. Uh-oh. Mono green means I'm probably pitching cool but rude. Go. Blue, red, blue. Osborne. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got nothing. Uh-oh. Bunch of nothing. My friends, that is a bunch of nothing. So, literally single fabled passage at I. Bro. Oh yeah, I'm done. Alright, cool, but Rude's out. Theme rip. Helix Spectral in. Wrath in. Probably one of these Winter Knights out. Pull a card draw and removal. Elves. How many elves? I probably should have used Glacial Dragon Hunt there. I guess I can discard Glacial Dragon Hunt to Joshua, so that's pretty good. Oh, double Innkeeper. Soon I won't be able to kill it. But then everything that they have grows. Gonna be bad all the way around. It looks kind of nice here. I can flicker Riddler. Even help me? provide some sort of clock. Ashling can't really do much. They want to keep on adding counters into bossing, so I guess that's one thing. Not very good. Going all in here. All right. Oh, are they dead? 1, 2. It takes 6 mana total to kill this? Yep, they're dead. Oops. Oh, it's double ward 1. Uh-oh. They're not dead. Crap. I miscounted. Hmm. Could have flipped and brought them to 1 instead. Oh, that was ugly. All right. I think that means I die, right? Kill this. This is 4, 7. Too bad. I can't flicker my opponent's stuff with Go Ninja Go, right? Up, Frosty. I like Seer, though. I like it a lot. Big Seer fan. Happy to not have Lightning Helix. Iron Claw, uh-oh. Rot-row. the Moonslayer. Oops. Otherwise, oh, basics. Ah. All right. This is a big punt. What is this? Joshua. Pretty good turn. Is it indestructible though? Mm-hmm. Guess I can sear. Sear is very good. Big fan. Ashling is super good. Oh, what the heck is this? Sequencing on this seems suspect, but okay. What do you drop for it? Lightning Helix. Not good. Too slow. Not too slow, but misses some critical things. Not a fan. They have reach? Then I have lethal next turn. Unless they can kill me this turn, which would be surprising. They can kill me through Ang. That would be pretty shocking. It might involve a bunch of shocks. I think the Soulstone Sanctuary has cost them a lot here. A lot. All squad heavy. Okay. I care about that. Joshua! Overrude out. Honestly, Karuk probably should come out. Winter Night Stories maybe wants to come out. Just rip. Felix. I'm kind of out of cards here, though. Maybe. You don't think they'll be able to taste the difference between chicken and turkey? Some people can't. Wow, this is nothing. Very painful. Oh, the cats. I see. Oh, they won't know. The cats won't know. Cookie. Probably want another Felix on the sideboard, perhaps. Okie dokie. Hey, it's Seer. Imagine getting Seer. Astronaut. Look, doesn't punish us for having a situational card. A Mill and Phil. Oh, mother-in-law and father-in-law. Rory hates turkey, okay. Rory lore. Whoa, you'll take 5. Ow. Ow! We did it. We probably beat Mono Red. Huzzah. Success. We have chicken every year for Thanksgiving because I know how much he eats turkey. I mean, I think that's becoming more popular. First of all, turkey's kind of expensive, right? And turkey kind of also is hard, quote unquote, hard to prepare. I think a lot of people are getting off of it. I should have put in. I didn't even put in authority. I didn't even sideboard authority. What am I doing? What are we doing? What's the point? Why am I even playing authority if I'm not going to sideboard it in versus mono red? What's the purpose? We don't do a big, big things. All right, I'll try it. Ooh. Gosh, Ashling Riddler is so good together. Ashling Riddler is the bee's knees. Just refuse to go if the other brother and kids are going to be there. Uh-oh. Drama. Other brother and kid. I think I know something about that. I feel like I know something. Oh, Jeskai Rev. Dunk. Dunked. Dunked. Oh, they are quite... Go. Team rip. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a terrible time. I mean, it's quite good that you aren't dealing with it. This just get lost? We just get lost in the Riddler before I can Dragon Hunt with it? What about? Can also get lost my Kulpa Rune, sure. Totally fine. Roof runs for everybody. Hmm. Wonder how good this Quarry Mountain's gonna be versus us. If it just destroys us. Wonder if this is just Shiko. Oh, it is. It is Shiko. Alright. Shiko it is. Sure. Alright, they can kill this. Fine. Don't want to use their cards. I mean, I guess I could have also done this on my terms, right? Which is I could go Ninja Go next turn, but they also have, you know, a bunch of... Looks like Jeskai Rev. That's kind of annoying. Jeskai Rev is pretty annoying here for us. Like, deal 2 damage to Quantum Riddler, 2 to my face, or is it just 4 to Quantum Riddler? That's just Lightning Helix. That's fine. Legend of Kuruk. So they can start exiling with Quarry Mountain, so, you know, they certainly have a pretty good shot here if they pull some really good cards. And they have a lot more life than I do. That 3 Lightning Stray? Lightning Helix? Up. Wow. Yeah, seems like, yeah, you absolutely shouldn't go. Gee. That sucks. Okay, so I have to not die here. But I am certainly doing a lot of outmuscling. Consult the Star Charge is powerful. Really, really strong. Ashling can't cast for Consult, right? Ashwa. Well... That's not good either. Good counterspell here. All right, I'm at 10 life. Good luck. Why? Do they enjoy watching you bicker? Or I guess her. I have so many cards, I better not lose. If I lose with this many cards, then it's my fault. It's definitely my fault. Like there's no way I can lose with this many cards unless it's my fault. I've drawn 10 more cards than my controlling opponent. Maybe I should have anged my own Karuk. I think letting them untap here with 4 cards and two monks might kill me. I might just be dead. I think I made a big mistake. Like, I can't block these. It's to do whatever they want. And like, how many Jeskai revs are they running? 2 in the bin right now, but there's probably a third. I think there's a third. Hmm. Like, especially another lightning helix to the... I didn't need to play this song. Oh yeah. My fault. Definitely could have been prevented. Sure. Like restitching. Frosty, you can't even pretend to be toxic. The joke doesn't even work. You're like on the top like 5 percentile of wholesome people in this chat. And then you can't the joke doesn't land. Ganja Horn is toxic, yeah. Lala's toxic too, so I should probably ban both of them. I think we absolutely should have won that match. Or absolutely should have won that game. That was 100% on me. La la, good. La la, good. Thanks for the pinch. Oh, we're missing land drops? That's... Should be unlocking this. I should have played this out. Tapped out. I should be unlocking this. Neat. Can I even bring this back? I should have. Like, if exiles, then I'm not even going to have something in the bin to bring back. Probably should have played and paid multi-person passage more. Especially when they're stuck on land. I'm letting them crawl back into this. What if I have a removal spell here? That'd be really cool. Sucks. I was wondering if I should slam Shiko there or not. I mean, if they have consult, they should be consulting here. Those flank. Need to use Cry 2? Spell graveyard? Nothing in my graveyard of relevance. I don't think they can even... I can't even bring that back, right? This is 7 in the bin? Bottom? Not even... No lands? There it is. Can still get lost this. Or they can still counterspell this. Yep. I can't really Shiko anything back here. Up 7. Magic the Gathering. Imagine that. Imagine Magic the Gathering. Imagine riddling so quantumly. Is standard good? I think so. Pretty fun. But, you know, we're dorking around in low MMR Bronze League, so... Or Silver. Wowza! Wowzas! Alright, time for the super scary submit 0. Their flanker. All right. On top, spooky. Hope it's an untapped land, because that means they're going to slam Revelation. Nice. They're just going to slam Revelation, and then we're going to counterspell it, and we're probably going to win the game. Yep. Yep. Sorry about it. That was never going to work. Got there. Oh, game's taking a while, so it might be my last game. All right, so they got a couple small junkers, dorks, shooters, and I played that honestly really, really badly. That's okay. I've got no misrise villages, which is rough. I honestly think for them, this should be a really hard matchup for them. And I definitely should not have lost game one. I consider making merchandise. I mean, I have. Oh. Brutal. Ult to 5 here is not good. Honestly? Today was fun. I had a had a good time today. Once you got employment. Whoa, I see. This is a removal spell. Got it. Theme rip, you got him. Oh shoot, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, GG. Oh, that's so bad. Oh boy, you know what? I'm gonna pitch Sacred Foundry just to dig towards a island if they let this go. This is such a chump move. This is such a bad move. Yep. I deserve this. wonder if they have how many sweepers they have left in their deck. They should keep some. They should keep some amount of Day of Judgment, I think. Rip. Watch this. Okay. Pretty good. We are struggling here. Absolutely struggling. Oh boy. Tough. Okay. Counterspell's good here. Ulting now. So Shiko of their own does nothing, but Jeskai Rev does a lot. Fortunately, Torpor Orb does a lot again. Oh, rest in peace. Goodbye. Alright. Rock on. If they don't cast something to kill Voice of Victory, they're in big trouble. That's way too much damage. Yeah, that's good for. All right. All right. Ever writing Empire. An empire. I respect the Empire aspect of it. You're gonna let me trigger Cool but Rude? Have to be very careful. I wonder if it's like lightning helixes and stuff. I mean, this does nothing to stop Jeskai Rev, so. They absolutely need to rip a untap land here. Jeskai Rev us. Echo 5, bravo! Oh. Hello, Tandy. Greetings. Didn't popping map possibly present lethal? It did, yeah. And I'm wondering if I'm playing too scared by not popping. Uh-oh, yeah, especially with this. Might be... I don't feel like they have a Helix, though, but maybe I should have just gone for it. Because like now this is Jeskai Rev for sure, I think. I mean, they're kind of in trouble. Actually, if they Jeskai Rev, they go up to 7. They might be dead if they Jeskai Rev, actually. Ooh, wait, no, but they can bounce Cool but Rude. How do they do this Jeskai Rev? How do they do it? Does I have a flash threat? Do they have to wait for my turn? It does gain them life, yeah, but I have 2 damage, Cool but Rude damage, map damage, maybe. Yeah, so isn't they're in trouble here, right? Yeah, they're just dead. GG! Wow. That was a game. That was a heckin' game. And unfortunately, Tandy, I'm finished. I'm done. We did stipulations today. Or we did stipulation constructed today. Building around a preset list of cards sent to us by Dustin. And it was fun. It was fun. We got there, I think. I think this deck is not perfect by any stretch, but I think we made it for one day. I think we made it not bad. I mean, just to go over the stipulation one more time before I sign off. The stipulation was to include Joshua, Aang, Ashling, Cool but Rude. These cards. This is what we were building around. These quote unquote 4 cards. It was 5 in the beginning, but Dustin gave us the mercy of cutting one of them. So I cut Lila, Slick Shot. And we ended up playing these buddies together. Ashling, super duper busted with Quantum Riddler. Well, mostly everything is, but Ashling is especially busted. Some amount of discard synergies for Cool but Rude. Cool but Rude was definitely like one of the weaker points of the deck, for sure. It was pretty... this deck is not the best for it. Like, it's nowhere near as good as Rakdos. But it did something, right? You know, like if you activate the second chapter, Winter Night Stories, Ashling, Joshua, Ill-Timed Explosion, Dragon Hunt, all this stuff discards. So it was kind of cool. Cool Baru Chapter 3 fetching Winter Night Stories is actually kind of nice. Like even if you pitch it, go straight to the bin, does something. Pitch Dragon Hunt does something, even if you pitch it. Am I going in order? Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll do the next one next week. But it was fun, yeah. This will be Stipulation 1. Wait, how can I rename this? Woo! All right. Yeah, so not bad. It was fun. It was good. I like this. This was good. And I think this was like, this is a 7 out of 10 fun rating, I think. Yeah, with the rating, 7 out of 10 fun rating. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and just here. I'll post a screenshot in Discord later. Yeah, this was a fun deck. This was fun. Night Stories was kind of nice. A lot of these decks might end up with Riddler. We'll see. But no, I mean, Ashling uniquely is good with Riddler, I think. Like, uniquely super strong with it. Is there a better... Is that better than a Sealed Link? Sealed Deck Tech might be better. Yeah, do Sealed Deck Tech. I could do both. Yeah, I'll do both. Let's do this now. Put it in. Have the stip thing open? Do they have to be standard league or? Yeah. Yeah, they do. All right, I'm logging off. Good times, everyone. Good times. Are we raid someone also playing standard? Bye. Is there anyone I know? I don't know anyone. Oh, I literally don't know anyone. Gonna raid Terry? I feel like I've played them before. I don't know anything about them. Terry? Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Bye-bye.